E bom dia, gente. Voltando com vocês. Beleza? Eu tô postando as lives lá no YouTube, tá? Eu não... O canal é recente lá no YouTube. Eu não sempre mexi em thumb, essas coisas. Eu vou aprender pra fazer isso depois. Mas eu tô postando as lives lá, se vocês quiserem curtir. É o mesmo canal, a mesma coisa da Twitch aqui, né? Mesmo nome. Os novos 18. Se quiserem conferir lá, fique à vontade, tá? O mesmo nome da Twitch. Eu tô postando todas as lives do 16, desde a demo até agora, né? A gente vou dar continuidade agora na gameplay de onde a gente parou. Eu fiz umas secundárias em off e tem uma formadinha, mas não muito. Aí eu vou continuar agora, beleza? Vamos lá. Eu nem lembro onde eu parei. Na orquestra. E como vocês lembram, eu peguei essa roupa aqui, né? Tava indo pro Portal da Fênix. Eu vi na live do Nando, né? Passou um pouco mais de onde eu tava. Mas mesmo assim, a diferença é que você vê uma coisa, você jogar é outra. Eu nem vi tudo porque eu acho que eu acabei dormindo. Olhando a live. Então, eu não vi quase nada. Mas vamos lá. Cadê? Nossa, que eu já matei alguns no mapa. Carrega. Vamos ver, tem alguma secundária pra fazer? Vamos lá no Portal da Fênix. Eu tava farmando. Eu não lembro do level que eu tô, vou até olhar agora. Ai, deixa eu baixar a TV aqui, senão vai ficar pegando o áudio duplo. Calma aí. Minas do Portal da Fênix, da província imperial de Rosária. Eu ia abrir com o início e tal, mas falei, não, resolvi abrir direto, porque, né, a internet tem vezes que não ajuda, então podia cagar na hora da abertura.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Olha de aço. Agora o Cleves sabe pelo Street. Então. Leva.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Olha o Joshua, cara.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Tô 22. Quase 20. Ah, tem alguma coisa pra pegar. Tá.
I have to know.
Dá pra fazer. Parece um tipo, vou dar uma tossida aqui, preciso escutar, pera.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Vamos lá, vamos continuar.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Então só abriu porque ele tem o dom da Fênix. Se não tivesse o dom da Fênix, eu não conseguia. Então. O Josh já passou porque o Josh é um. Tem um ícone da Fênix.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
Eu vou ter que lutar, hein? Já foi.
More trouble. Get him, boy! It's over. There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick 'em, Torgal! Get him, boy! Stay down! Get him, boy! Sick 'em, Torgal! How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Lá em cima, eu acho. Vai.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Tem um baú aqui. E aí, Brave, ele é Blue Lurk, cara. Eu entrei nas ruínas do Portal da Fênix agora. Eu nem sei o que vai acontecer aqui. Tá lá. Bagulho muito bem construído, cara. Olha isso aqui. Chega. Foi mal. Eu tô chegando mais perto do Mickey pra ficar a voz mais perto, beleza? Vamos lá. Pra baixo. Ele tem o dom da Fênix, né? Então isso eu acho que ajuda ele a poder entrar no lugar. Tem que ver o...
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
É o ninguém.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give him all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Porra, eu desviei, velho.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Over here.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded
Ah,
man
no
and
cu, eu
leave.
desviei, velho. Dádiva do vento. Nossa, esse aqui é bom, vou pôr. Eu uso mais a laceração que os outros. Aí, me dá uma super poção. Pô, só porque eu pedi, valeu, meu. Você me deu super poção, eu dei uma poção e super poção porque vai ter treta aqui. Ô, mano, olha.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Give me fire!
Pode,
Would
eu tô...
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No,
Ah, o
it's not that I
Dexter.
ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Câmera mais pro fazer.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
O homem encapuzado, vulgo Joshua. Ó, 1500 mil. Eu tô faltando 292 pra upar. Tô com 21 de... Gente, de habilidade, eu tô... Ferro... Eu não sei aqui dentro. Sabe? Vai fácil. Ah, ai. Tá ruim. É, meu amigo, pai pode que nem... que nem água. Só o que eu falei. beleza.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Poderzinho do vento. Aumenta o dano de ímpeto. Contra-ataque de mestre em 10%. Contra-ataque. É isso? Ah, é que eu não tenho. É, meu amigo, o bagulho é frenético aqui. Então, tem no item, provavelmente poção. Não. Treta vai ter. Acho que é a última câmera.
I don't like this.
Ah. Iron Giant. Puta merda.
Feeling's mutual.
Primeira vez que eu vejo isso.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
is our chance.
Ai.
This time.
Deu. Gigante de ferro. É difícil, hein?
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
É mais um teste, eu acho.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Ai. Aumento o dano de clone em 10%. Clone. Ah, tá. Mano, olha que lugar da hora, velho. Olha isso. Tem lugar que eu... Vai dar na mesma. Então... Não, desse lado não tem item, né? Estaria na mesma. Que merda é essa?
Right there.
Lynch? Não, Lynch.
Not this time.
Ai.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Deixa eu ver aqui por onde. Ué? Tô colocando os dois lugares que eu escolhi. Saber qual que é o lugar agora, cara. Pra cá? Então vamos. Não, tu faz. Ué?
Look out! Lights.
Well, that did something.
Então tem que passar nos dois, tá? Depois que independente de onde eu fosse. Subiu de nível. Não tem problema, se recuperar meu HP, tá bom.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder. So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Mais um item. Esse é uma super potion.
It all seems to lead to this room.
Oh, valeu.
And look what's in it.
Ah, essa garuda no mural.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
Parece a garuda.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Oi, Joshua.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Eita, nós somos você.
What? I'm back.
Tá, mano, vou fazer ver a cena.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Nossa.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Assim mesmo.
Clive.
A parte do trailer.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Clive do passado vendo do Clive.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
É o quê? É o quê?
Too slow.
Aí vai ser difícil, né? Usar o Clive pra bater no Ifrit. Como que eu vou fazer isso? Guerra abraçando. Ai. Ah, toma!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Nossa.
That's better.
Opa! Aí. Ai, meu Deus. Porra, mesmo assim eles quebraram o ar? Que difícil isso aqui.
What? I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, mas tá foda esse.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, agora sim.
Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Nossa, Ifrit contra Ifrit. Caralho. Você eliminou a sombra. Nossa, que luta, mano. Lascas de fogo, cinzas mágicas. citação. Da hora, velho, da hora.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Joshua aparece, Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Enquanto isso, Castelo das Bogas.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
run amok with the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Vamos ver o que tem nessa caixa. Será que é a cinza da Benedicta?
Benedicta.
Cado da vida. Ah, tá. Agora tem um limite aí.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Menu ficou vermelho, porque não sei. Bora. Opa. Oh, esse é da hora, hein? Uma barra de tensão para manifestar o personagem. Jogando em batalha durante o obstante, assim? Toda garota. Tá faltando esse 1500. Salva de novo. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa. Beleza? Valeu. Essa é você. Eu. Fazendo todo meu. Né, galera? Vai ficar saindo a voz. E foi. Todo mundo. Que foda essa luta, velho. Ele ficou de frente, Clive contra Clive. Mano.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Cornos, cara.
What happened here?
Imperials.
Ah,
You'll pay for this.
olha.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Eu matei cidadão tá tão bom assim, agora eu matei o cara.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Order something.
Que o cara foi, mano. O povo tava mó de boa, velho.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people! That's enough! Stay down! That's enough! Stay down!
Put them all to the sword! There or no!
It's over! Yeah.
sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Ah, mãe do Clive dessa ordem. Ah,
My mother
certeza que matou a Clive.
Why?
Right.
I know. We could wait.
A Clive morreu.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Not this time. Too slow.
Ai. Toma, seu. Mais do que nunca eu quero bater na Imperatriz. Não, mano, a mulher do.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Hannah.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. But someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. but it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Filha da mãe. Só deixa eu... Corrigindo erros.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Well? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down?
Parece aqui.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Não precisa acessar o recurso bloqueado, tá? Mas alguma coisa aqui.
Very well.
And how might this old soul... You wish to study the tomes?
Quase nível 3, hein?
You are always welcome, Clive.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Take a seat, Clive.
I heard you
I'll
lost
fetch your
someone in
old
Eastpool.
brow.
I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
You tell Sid what you told me. We can hammer out the details once that's done.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
What happened? Is everything
A
alright?
rainha, né?
Research can continue up.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Will need expanding. Bahamil will not bow to the blight. There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Fellow back there's an intelligencer, tasked with tracking down Sid. Got separated from his unit and left for dead, till his target found him and brought him back here. Half wish he'd left him there.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Como are you?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars. Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice,
Voltei.
this plan of mine might just work.
Toque de fogo e gelo.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mas
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has
cadê
succumbed to the
do
blight.
norte?
Without their yield,
Cardel.
we would be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land
Imperador
the
Silvestre.
Empire requires,
Olha, o imperador do Império. Queria saber quem que era o cara.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Nossa.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our...
Expandir nosso domínio. É.
This is the will of great Kruger.
Uma machadada na sua cabeça, vai ver só.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to track the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Força de Bahamut. O filho dele é o dominante do Bahamut. Eu queria saber quem que é o dominante do Odin.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all
Essa Master é que estão detonando a Terra. Eita porra.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Sim.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Eu estou, aceito.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Peraí, eu vou dar uma pausinha pra eu almoçar aqui e já volto, beleza? Coisa rápida, já volto. Vamos continuar. Zorak escapou, não tem problema. Salvar de novo. Uma missão só? Vamos.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Eu quero ver se eu tenho a arma pra fazer alguma coisa. Vamos ver.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Lama língua. Lamúria da tormenta. Lasca de cristal de fogo. Meteorito. 180 de dano, nossa.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Uma espadona da hora, velho.
Clive, was it?
Não tem uma quest aqui. Só tem essa secundária só.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Está aqui, pô.
Storm
Graças a
coast
Deus.
to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
Não é problema meu.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Vamos lá.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's
Deixa eu ver se o controle
bales.
carregou rapidão.
Oh, and hurry,
Tá carregando.
will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Bem, por usar só tem o S? Eu acho.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late.
Hum.
Can't help but fear the worst.
Mas eu vou fazer uma primeiro e depois eu faço a outra. Oh, mas tem secundária aqui, ó. Ou não é aqui? Eu acho que aqui é onde é pra mim fazer a secundária. Pode ser que tenha outras, né? Mas eu acho que não. Ah, não. Aqui é pra mim fazer mesmo.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's
Olha
letter
como
there.
lavrador eles.
We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Vou procurar a carta.
Hello, Collier. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Tem coisa ali no mercado, menino?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
What can I interest you in today?
Único do coração de lama. É, não vale a pena não. 500.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Sunset.
É, depois eu vou lá no repouso de Marte que deve ter 2 caixas lá pra mim pegar. Só vou entregar essa aqui.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the
Only a little worse for wear.
more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Eu também não sabia que ele tinha uma filha.
If there's anything you're
Ei,
wanting,
Dragão, valeu pelo lurk, cara.
today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets
Agora
his
que eu vi
hands on
aqui.
this.
Tem outra secundária ali na frente que eu vou fazer também.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and
Poderia
find
por uma
me?
recompensa.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I
Randall.
suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Vamos lá. Mas antes eu vou vir aqui, ó. Porque Mano, só que não é aqui, né? Onde eu tenho que vir hoje? Não é o repouso da Marta. Ah. Só meter. Não é aqui. É aqui, ó. Lago Leste. É. Foi daqui que eu fui pro portal da Fênix. Eu sei que tinha baú aqui, né? Eu tenho que ir caçar os baús. Um aqui.
Why did you do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
É que na hora que eu vim do portão lá tinha um também. Nossa, tinha um baú por aqui. Cadê? Eu não tô doido de ouvir? Aqui, ó. Sabia que eu tinha visto? Aí que é foda. Ver se não tem mais nenhum baú pra cá. E eu vou lá na missão. Não vai ter, não. Como? Ó, depois dessa eu continuo a história. Não faço nem ideia de quantos por cento eu tô.
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his...
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Manterei, deixa.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast. A whole day on the...
Vou pro obelisco. E não vejo do obelisco pra frente onde quer.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Ah, eu acho que eu já sei. Calma. Soltou aqui, não é?
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means? It means that if you ever cross Master Quentin, you'll be doubly sorry.
Tá, foi que foi que esse bagulho. Duzentos e poucos metros. Tá. Aonde? Não tem muito de onde eu ir daqui.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Tô viajando. Não sei, velho, pra onde que é. Mas fala 300 e poucos metros. Mas como que eu vou chegar lá 300 e poucos? Porque se eu vim pra cá... Volto pro início, sendo que não é aqui. Mas não é aqui, ó. Sei lá. Ó, 300 e poucos metros. É por cima, não dá pra você ir. Não ainda. É por lá, cara. Mas como é que eu vou por baixo? Como eu vou por baixo? Não tem uma saída, não tem negocinho pra você entrar. Uma caverna. Tem que procurar lá no vilarejo. Como é que eu faço? No Passo de Laubert. Não. Ah. Tá, tem o portão do trabalhador. Agora eu entendi. Agora tudo faz sentido. Onde eu tô aqui? Pra cá. Eu vou lá pra frente.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still gone.
Aqui. Pra cá. É por cima, né? Nossa, eu sou cego, hein? Rapaz. E... é de tudo, tá, beleza. Só seguir por aqui. E agora tá certo.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Tá, bora salvar o cara. Homem-fera, Goblins, tá?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
Oh, calma aí, meus queridos. Primeiro, virando. Agora você é tudo. Toma, toma, toma. Enganado.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Fall!
Nem precisei do golpe da Fênix.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Vou viajar. E bora pra história.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Tá bom, mais material.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
É que não tem mais. Se tivesse alguma missão secundária que tava aparecendo, né? Não tem. Voltar pra caverna. Ai, ai.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Até 10k é muita coisa.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Mais alguma coisa aqui? Responderia. Tem aqui, ó. Carrinho.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Very well.
Good day. Or...
I have quite the find for you today.
Acordo continental. Ok. Primeiro rei. Outra coisa. Vou voltar aqui. Da hora. Chidoro! Bem-vindo, cara. Como é que você tá, cara? E Ale? Tudo bom? Streamo, pô! Lembra que o Tiki falou que ele tava vendo uma live minha, caramba? Streamo, pô. E aí, como é que você tá? Ah, também. Você tava bêbado, né, cara? Você queria o quê? Você queria o quê, né? Tu não ia lembrar muita coisa, não.
What subject shall we consider today?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Eu sei, pô.
I don't know.
So you're really going through with it? She's been
Eu não sei onde
talking
você
about
parou
bringing
no
back
jogo,
mother
mas
figures.
se você quiser colocar em
But that's all it's ever been.
3 pings só.
He's convinced it's the right thing
Se
to do.
você quiser deixar em 160p pra não ver, não tomar spoiler.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the
Deve estar no comecinho do jogo, né?
this time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little
Mas...
one. That's God's for you, innit? Still,
Meu amigo.
to our advantage on this occasion. Wars
A única coisa que eu posso dizer, Ale, segura uma caixa de lenço do lado. Só dá pra dizer isso.
with a fair
É o que eu posso te dizer. Segura uma caixa de lenço do lado.
wells could melt into the back alleys of
Só dá pra dizer isso.
is making it to the
E valeu pelo lurk.
problem.
The checkpoint.
Eu não vou te dar spoiler de nada. Só dá pra... Segura uma caixa de lenço do lado. Eu só digo isso.
Has to go through Northreach.
Eu terminei o capítulo do demo. Então, isso aqui... Tem mais coisa vindo.
Well, no, not that.
Só prepara a caixa de
Gives
lenço.
you an audience with the Dane.
É?
And it's the dame who'll
Aquilo foi só pra dar um
safely through
gostinho.
Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back.
Calma.
And she's a true friend of the cause.
Relaxa.
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
Vai piar, vai. Isso você vai ver.
Northreach's
Relaxa.
foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Relatório de aliados desbloqueados. Agora você pode ver relatório de aliados falando com Scout no balcão de relatório de aliados no refeitório do esconderijo. Documentos compilados pelo alvo maldição contém informações sem validar.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports, sent him.
Mano, aquela parte da demo foi punk, velho.
Might warrant the attention of the curse breakers, or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever
Seu
interested
menu,
in taking a look over
não
the
vou.
list,
Você vai perceber a hora que eu abrir o menu.
reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there.
Seu menu ainda tem a corzinha azul, né?
Acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have
Você tá só no
got
lurk,
bounties on 'em and
então não vai ver. Relatório de
Anything
aliados.
catch your eye?
Vai ser da hora, isso é da hora. É lá no. Fala perdida. Oh, legal. Duas missões lá. Província de Rosária. Quando o gato sai. Tem duas. Tem 3 missões pra fazer. E agora? Eu vou fazer as secundárias. Lá tem 2, dá pra mim fazer. Olha, deu sorte, não vai pegar a história agora.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So,
É complicado.
will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
É, mano, o Império é foda.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Mal aí.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Can I have another cup, Dad?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
É foda o Império, mano. Os caras ferram todo mundo, velho.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that. I want no
Outra missão,
trouble.
vamos lá.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Tá bom, vou matar umas vespas.
Thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
eu tô teleportando pro obelisco e fica mais fácil de eu fazer as coisas. Que é bem mais perto do obelisco do que se eu fosse andando.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You lose.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Beleza. Vamos continuar.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
É, quem tem parece ser um cara
Of your kindness. And once this vintage is
xarope,
ripe
mas
for
ele
drinking,
é
there'll
um
be
cara
a
bacana.
glass or two raised in your honor.
Aqui, ó. Uma aqui. Repouso de Marta. Aí eu vou manter a história. Não tô mais fazendo secundária que outra coisa.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Mamão com açúcar.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
Que é foda.
Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Tá bom, tá bom. Ganhei itens, ganhei material, dá pra fazer alguma coisa.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Ele também era de Rosária. Voltar pro esconderijo e avançar para a missão principal se não tiver mais nenhuma secundária. Deixa eu bisoiar aqui. Tem mais alguma secundária?
Quick look.
Não, por enquanto.
Always something in there.
Não, mas é história, para.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer ambers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Comporta-se vocês dois. Né? Por que do comporta-se? E aqui, né? Sala perdida.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Aí, vamos. What the fuck? Onde que é o negócio? Ah, aqui. Ainda bem que tem coisa perto. Ninho do dragão. As gazelas.
Excellent. That's enough. We're finished.
Farm, tô nem aí. Da carne. Me dê. Eu vi um item pra cá. Eu acho. É, tá fácil, eu tô nível 22, 23, os bichos aqui.
This won't be easy. My wounds, boy.
dando graça. Muito aqui pra baixo. Não. 2. Vem cá, foge não, vem cá. Pra lá. Pô, tem um item ali, ó. Ai, veio mais, né? Os caras, os bichinhos tá achando que eu tô fraco, vai que dou. Tem bicho pra lá, tem um item pra lá também. Eu vi um item pra cá. Aqui, ó. Deixa eu vir. Esse bicho aqui eu não tinha visto antes. Vamos seguir pra lá agora.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a book. But that was north of the checkpoint.
Calma, pode não, aqui ó. Corta aqui, pode não, vai dar. Abutre. Esse já leva amanhã. Eu tinha visto do outro lado lá que tinha um item aqui na beira. Eu falei pra não gritar. Meu Deus, Gil. Hora do franguinho assado. Hora de matar o chocobo.
Excellent. Another fight.
Eu tô matando os bichinhos pra farmar um pouquinho de level. E é bom que eu vou caçando item também no mapa. Opa, opa, opa.
Stay down.
Vem cá. Foge não, vem cá, vem cá.
It all smells so delightful.
Oh, and a china of roast
like a plum for the apple of your...
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Bloqueei mais obelisco aqui.
Welcome, welcome.
De Gaia já tenho. Não, não. Só que material. 50 mil é muita coisa. Aqui tá tudo cheio, tudo vou comprar. Tá, a mulher tá pra lá.
Welcome, good... Man. Bagger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Come, treat yourself.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
We've the right to confiscate any objects.
Ah, mulher aí, ó. Eu vou controle. Carregado.
My lady.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you.
Isabelle.
Can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... Why would you...
Help you?
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait.
Dando em cima do Clive. Acho que a Jill não vai ficar contente com isso. Acho.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Ele mal
Get out of
sabe
my
eles.
sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Pam, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the
Bem-vindo ao véu. Posso falar com ela? Bom, agora eu posso dar uma exploradinha.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
É que eu acho algum item, né?
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
Não custa nada a gente explorar, né?
Hotter, you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer!
Acho que não vai ter nada aqui não, mas vamos olhar, vai.
Drake's head. More beautiful in the realm, I reckon.
Ah, tem sim, ó. Achei um baú só. Tá bom, tá bom.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Selo obtido. Você aceita a lua com estrelas.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Não tem porque priorizar porque só tem essa.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Pelo aposento de
You're the
Tatiana.
new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Bora bater nele.
Garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
Ó, liberou secundária aqui também. Liberou várias secundárias. Mas eu vou fazer essa da Tatiana primeiro.
I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there?
The market's over.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Agora o que eu vou fazer? Eu vou pegar as secundárias. Deixa eu ver quantas que tem aqui no mapa. Tem uma, duas, três, quatro, cinco. Tá. vou fazer as secundárias também. Eu não sei quando que eu vou voltar pra cá, então eu vou fazer.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve.
Assim, fome é
For
foda.
want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Meu guio tá valendo.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you.
O cara tá tentando fazer o bem na surdina, né?
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to us?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
É foda.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour. And they'd have us march again.
É aquela que tava usando fogo.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
O braço dela começando a virar pedra.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Aí é foda. Falta um? Como é que eu vou entregar isso aqui pro cara?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Mano, você vê a situação dos portadores, cara. Mano, o Império cagou pra eles, tipo, como se eles fossem uma merda, entendeu? Tipo... Né? Como se fosse a escória, não... É foda.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Melhor ir embora. Tá, vamos fazer essas duas que tem aqui.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Vamos lá, vou entregar essas coisas aqui.
Red, white, ale.
Spices from the far
Fresh fish.
Give me one of those.
All from the sea of
What did you say was in this basket?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Bolsa pesada.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all from
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Toma. Não encha mais o saco.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Vamos entregar e vamos ver.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours. Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items? You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy. Why not just tell me in the first place? An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
$1.250 tá ruim. Tava marcando 1.250. Bom, tem mais uma aqui. Agora só tenho que achar onde tá. É uma aqui e lá onde eu tenho um negócio vermelho tem mais duas.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Bora. Dinheiro.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Eu vou lutar com o cara? Vambora.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Bora.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Stay down! Enough.
de um coro.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Lá vem outro.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
That's enough.
Can I go now? Great. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Fala que acertou os golpes. Fala não.
The Emperor's finest.
Tá, agora que tá o negócio, né? Vamos lá. Olha, chocobo. Carne de chocobo.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Carne de chocobo, oba!
Flames to me!
Bom, é ali, né? E provavelmente tem 2 missões ali pra fazer. Fora a principal. Tá, esses daqui eu não vou matar, não. Quero ver se tem item pra cá.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Posso bater, legal. Se eu juntar mais um pouquinho, eu consigo pegar aquela skill da garuda.
You heard me. Shift your ass.
Já que eu tô aqui, eu vou fazer essas missões, que são duas, né? Duas verdes. Vou fazer essas daqui e já vou pra principal.
You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Foda, viu? Se eu fosse o Clive, eu já tinha dado uma espadada no pé desse moleque.
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Posso dar uma espadada?
was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame.
Se fudeu.
Caliber?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Ah, eu vou dar uma espadada no pé dele.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
É foda isso.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Ai, meu sobrinho aqui tá difícil hoje. Já mandei duas vezes ele calar a boca e não cala. Aí o que eu vou fazer? Eu vou... Toda vez que ele começar a gritar, eu vou dar um mute aqui, tá?
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Gostei que se fuderam, achando que o lobo ia ficar ali de boa. Ainda bem que se fuderam.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Vamos lá.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Estão se achando muito. A hora que o Império decidir dar um basta, acabou.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did your Betty turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Nossa, que meninas nojenta, cara.
Months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Isso aí, Clive. Isso aí, Clive.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Boa, Clive. Boa. Gostei, mano. Gostei da lição do Clive em cima dela. Essa menina nojenta. Deixa eu ver aqui. Eu acho que acabou as missões secundárias. Deixa eu ver o mapa mundi, tem alguma? Aqui no SIG não tem, pra cá não tem. Pra cá não tem. Não tem secundárias, mas bora pra história. Gostei da lição que o Clive deu em cima da menina.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Pô, é muito caro as coisas. É, carinha do tabuleiro ali.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
All that clean?
Ah, os outros vão vir pra cima, coitados.
Stay down.
Eu até dó desses lobos. Vamos lá pra missão, né? Opa. Bernard.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. if you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard.
Em nome da dama.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite
Então o cara tá com a mulher.
about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Então bora pras ruínas.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean,
Que ajudei muito.
helpful.
Mais ou menos.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Flames to me! It's over.
Porra, mano. A menina tá morta, cara. Filha da puta. É, vocês querem brincar? Então vamos brincar.
It's over.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you.
Tadinha, cara.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, It was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask. He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Foda, né, véi?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Encontrou, mas não do jeito que ela gostaria.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Tadinha, mano. Bora pra capela, né? Teorito.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Ali.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on.
Comprar uma poção.
Take it.
Gastei um. Agora podemos ir. Chegar na capela, antes de eu entrar lá, eu vou salvar. E pessoal, não esquece, eu vou jogar essa live lá no YouTube, tá? Lá no mesmo nome do canal da Twitch, beleza? Vai demorar um pouquinho pra renderizar? Vai, mas eu vou jogar lá, beleza? Mas não perde, né? Não fica, fica salvo lá. Salvar. Quase 25 já. Vamos ver.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
A gente vai de capital mesmo. Eita. Ainda bem que eu só vi antes. A casa de prazeres. É.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Bordel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen.
E aí que é foda,
To hell
né?
with talking. If they won't
Ou na
give us
base
a
da
side, we'll
força.
decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
I might at least pretend to take this
Oh,
seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
É, não tem poção, né? Ou, quer dizer, lendária. Cabeça do Draco. A santa capital do... Oriflamme. Vou pra lá e salvo lá dentro. Eu cheguei ao momento crucial da história. Se eu for, não posso voltar. Eu vou. Eu não vou voltar porque não tem secundária. Cabeça do Draco. Está um mater situado no mar da Graça. Ao norte. A cabeça do Draco ergue-se no capital do Santo Oriflamme. Sua forma colossal personifica o poder e a estabilidade do Império. No entanto, Pieter misteriosa e a ameaça da praga invasora levaram algumas das pessoas no poder a questionar esta estabilidade. Cabeça do Draco.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. One plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
A maldição dos cristais.
Come on, this way.
Como o jogo em si falou que não dá pra voltar. Bora.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Ó, 1000 Gil. Uhul. Não é muito? Não. Mais ajuda.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Uncivil man reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from here, Harrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Scribe. Perfect plan.
Já foi.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
E quanta companhia a gente tem aqui, hein?
Captain, to arms, men!
Vai saber. Quem sabe?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Isso é um morteiro?
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
chick.
Poor wretch.
Maybe a pity.
Ai.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ai.
Better already. That'll help. Not this time.
Uma senta. Minha vez de bater agora. Ai. $11.000 de dano, muita coisa. Nossa. Toma, seu puto. Artilheiro Imperial. Galho do Inferno em ignição.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
É, tô sem item, fodeu.
Death sentence in this place.
Gastei toda a minha super pots nessa luta.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Ele de aço. Opa, super poção, só porque eu reclamei.
far gone. These inlaid monsters often always have been ours, but without legacy.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, I think
Esse minerador é afetado pelo cristal, né?
Nossa, tá tenso. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Caminha pra lá. Vamos ver, tem mais a cena agora.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Oh. Some help.
Hold on.
E ela ficou só rezando, podia ter ajudado também. Nossa, meu sobrinho grita lá fora, dá pra escutar daqui, velho.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Eu acho que eu vou avançar isso aqui e vou parar a live por hoje, beleza? Pra cá, né? Ai, Torgo, eu não queria matar eles. Alguns oponentes usarão habilidades brado de batalha para revigorarem ganhando desempenho em combate. Procure o ícone tá. Tirei o cara com buff, né? Tem alguém aqui ainda? Eu vim daqui, então eu vou pra lá. Eu dei um esporro no meu sobrinho, falei, vai continuar gritando ou eu vou ter que gritar mais alto que você? Aí ele ficou quieto. A foda de fazer live final de semana aqui em casa é isso, velho. Pra lá, né? Vou pra lá. Eu sei, Torgo. Eu só quero pegar o item aqui, já vou. Sério que veio inimigo aqui? Só porque eu abri o negócio. Caraca. Oh, deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Eu posso pegar da coisa aqui, ó, 1540. Ou melhorar esse. Vou pegar da garuda. Aí depois eu vou dar o upgrade nas do Ifrit, beleza? Quer salvar? Ah não, eu salvei, mas eu tenho que mudar as skills aqui. Aí essa eu vou colocar contra-ataque mestre e essa aqui, ó, explosão aérea. Ah, e tem um cara de martelo. Ai. Agora eu tenho que ficar preocupado com os carinha que vai se fortalecer. Fora do cara do martelo. Nossa, esqueci que esse cara era chato. Ai.
This time. Too slow. Go this time.
Nossa, 25. É, o negócio foi frenético. Boa. Podia ser super poção, né? Porque eu tô só com uma.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Espada de quê? Espada de... Melhor do que a que eu tô usando. Espada de coral? Really? Ok. Vamos lá salvar de novo, né? Porque peguei uma espada melhor. O bom de explorar é isso.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Super poção, por favor.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
É, não mudaram não.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Esconde que o Bahamut.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
A trilha da deusa. Então o Sig enfrentou Bahamut e sobreviveu. É, meu amigo. O Odin também enfrentou e acho que tá vivo.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Melhor combo.
Escape be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
Pelo jeito não vai ser tão fácil a chegada lá, né? Ah, que imaginei.
That's enough. That's enough.
Ai, que legal.
Stay down. That's enough.
Ai, puto. Desça. Nem que eu achei que não ia ser fácil.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
É, muito cuidado. Ou assim. Aí, ó, só porque eu reclamei disso por poção. Uma área muito grande pra não ter nada. Não sei se vocês concordam comigo, mas esse aqui tá com uma área de chefão. Né? Por que será? Sinto o cheiro de boss vindo.
Where did that come from?
If I
had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
É um dragão do 14, não é?
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Dragão.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Opa! Desça, desça. Tomando CDC, desce.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Can't take much more of this.
Tá porra! Difícil. Ai. Vamos lá. Mano, não tem como matar isso aqui sem um carro. Ai, tô sem pote agora, fodeu. Vai. Quase. Aê, passei! Sem pote, passei! Dragão ascático. Sabia que era cheirinho de luta de boss?
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us.
Que vai ser caçado, mano.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Siga o sinistro. Então, o jogo não vai acabar aqui porque eu não peguei o poder do Titã ainda, né? Tem muita coisa pra rolar ainda.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Santuário para a cabeça do Draco.
Then what are we waiting for?
Agora vai me dar poção. Duas poções vai resolver muito minha vida. Não tem como.
heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Não. Ele não vai virar o Ramu e se sacrificar. Mano, o Ramu é muito imponente, cara.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
É o Atomos?
Not again. Where are you?
Não, Torgo!
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Que bicho é esse?
I've been here before.
Chifão.
You. What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Tá, eu vou ganhar mais alguma coisa aqui, pelo jeito.
out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Can't take much more of it.
Porra! Tá bom, não tem muito o que fazer. Vou recuperar HP. Eu tô sem pote, eu vou fazer o quê?
What else can he do? That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire. I had it breathed.
Agora sim! São os seguintes: ataque corpo a corpo, ataque à distância, esquivar e pular. Agora sim! Gostei disso. Ai. Tô aprendendo a combar. Será que foi?
It's done.
Um começo promissor. Ué, como é que eu vou enfrentar vários?
As you wish.
Eita! Ai! Ai! Muralha. Aô! Caraca! Morri. Aquele negócio da muralha, ela me fudeu. Ai. Ai. Que foi o transgressor. Eu achei que era o Titã, velho. Eu achei que era maior igualzinho. Ai. Uhul. Ai. Ah, fiquei atrás dele. Meu Deus, otário. Hellfire, não creio. Agora sim, Hellfire. Mano, que linda essa cena. Olha o tamanho da bola de fogo. Fogo infernal. Nossa, que cena, mano. Você eliminou o Tifão. Porra! Chamas do Renascer. Rapaz! Foi uma luta fodástica. Receptáculo adequado? Pra quê?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Mano, ele não pode morrer, cara.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Nossa.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Mano, o Cid não pode morrer, mano.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Ele vai me dar o poder dele.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop.
Please.
Não, Cid não, velho. Não. Eu tô chorando também, cara. Não. Não, mano. Caralho, velho. O Cid morreu, mano. Puta merda. Quem é você, filho da puta?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua, você vai salvar o Clive, eu não creio. E você vai se apresentar pra ele. Por favor, me diz que você vai voltar pro Clive, mano. Por favor. Mano, vocês têm que se apresentar, cara. Você tem que falar com seu irmão de novo, cara.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned,
Ultima.
Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Caralho.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Isso, Clive, acorda. Vê o Joshua, vê o Joshua. Vai, Clive, acorda. Vocês têm que ver o Joshua, mano. Não. Aff, mano.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Nossa, ele prendeu dentro do corpo dele, cara.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Mano. Sem lei. Enquanto isso, esconderijo. Não, cozinheiro não.
Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Puta merda, mano.
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Porra!
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Ele morreu, caralho, ele morreu. Nossa, mano. Os costinices, República, não sei do que.
From the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo steak, chocobo sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Não, filha.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 anos depois. Ano do reino 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Ele tá se passando pelo Sig.
Who is there to make sure they stay that way?
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the
Ah, ele sabe quem é o verdadeiro Sig. O Clive arrancou sua marca? Como?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Eu vou poder usar os poderes do Ramu? É sério?
Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
O poder do Ramu. Clive adquiriu uma proteção. A porção decente que com Ramu. Incorporar Ramu no.
Sid dies here!
Nossa, mano, é muito foda, velho.
Vincent sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
Coelho?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Pantera bélica da maquina. Tá bom. Vai. Nossa, que combo! Subi de nível ainda.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
O Clive virou novo Cid. Da hora.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Não é todo mundo que aceita, né?
Just leave us be.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Eu quero poder salvar e mexer nas skills. Entre os retos imaculados das memórias esquecidas há muito tempo, Clive e seus companheiros forjam o caminho para um amanhecer melhor. Vamos lá. Benemuti, não vi.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Amen.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Caraca! O esconderijo. É outro esconderijo. Lar do celular.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
O Otto tá vivo. Só vá. Amor incorporado. Ah, mas na hora que o Nando chegar nisso aqui vai ficar louco, velho.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Mas tá bom por hoje, gente. Foi que... Nossa, 6 horas de live. Tá bom. Obrigadão à companhia de todos aí que ficaram no lurk, né? Que vieram e acompanharam. Pelo follow do Ale, do Shidoro. Tenham um ótimo domingo aí, se cuidem. Amanhã tem mais live, tá? Eu vou mandar vocês lá no Brave, tá fazendo o Diablo 4, beleza? Se cuidem, se gostarem da live do Brave, não deixem de deixar o follow lá. Ele é um cara bacaninha, super gente fina. Vocês vão gostar dele lá. Eu só mandar aqui antes que ele encerre a live lá. Deixa eu só escrever aqui. Assim, né? Eu tenho que separar do dedo B. Beleza? Obrigadão, companhia de todos. Um ótimo domingo pra vocês. Se cuidem. Falou, fui, é nóis. Deixa eu ver se vai dar certo. Ah, vai sim. Se cuidem. Eu vou tentar fazer algumas missões se tiver missão secundária em off, beleza? Valeu. Fui. Falou.
Stay a while and listen.
Estamos chegando aí. Que isso, tá? Estamos aqui ainda.
First to the list, then pride.
Vamos lá.
He delivered us from the eternal calm.
Fazendo uma empeste,